hoop. On a Friday for the girl take. The on a Tuesday for the moon them a move. Pop the hot herb, the on the hot.
Me need a woman who know fi wine up. Me need a woman who know fi why them a pre me like TV and find out. Who a rude boy have the money if he fly. Me want every weekend, but I know I can every season. God's on the way and the reason. I'm running up the dog and the demon. Night vision, but still coach my hand on my phone and the way on the chair. We pay no walk up the place. Girl don't know rock up the place. Chair we pay no walk up the place. Girl don't know rock up.
Check it. gym. She said she don't wanna say Gunna no more. She about to start calling me him. Homie, you making it hot. The stakes is hot, the prices is hot. I'm about to fly to Dubai. For some goop, HB on the tie. I put the 101 ride. And come in, I let her slide. I come in, I come to get mine. Pop out on the beat like surprise. 101 pull up with 10s. 101 never again. When get the cake in the butter, I count it like hustle the money all in. Rhyme on the town in the drop top, coupe in the motor in the trunk, you can hear. Ain't all about how they want me to lose, but I'm do for a win.
The thing in our overdrive. Can't touch, can't rush. Select it. Select it. Select it. Selected. Can't touch. Can't. Overdrive. If you don't do something, nothing happens. Are you silly? Can't rush. Selected. Can't rush. Selected. Can't rush. Selected. Can't rush. Selected. Selected. Can't touch. Selected. Can't rush. 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 Selected.
Yeah, walk around, left foot, right foot, walk
turn the dance to a trophy. I done bought rings like Kobe. Never saw a tweet with emotions. She heard her, she got emotion. Got my heart like, I feel her heart beat when I'm hugging her. Take me back to Kingston to see my ancestors. I'm engraving some red leather. Turbo Panamera to see bird feathers. Keep lying on me like Carmelo. Don't lie to me, I'm on God level. Forever's not long enough. If it's endless, what we done? Either you're a rebel or what we done. Stars, what we done? A few remain angels deserve my dedication. I just want my movement like Larry Davis. Came from Amsterdam, had my lid up. Screenshot, got me fed up. Playing with like a filter. She ain't tryna shock me, she think it's selfish. I just bought my yarn, new Rosellas. Went to top of y'all, I had to hit it. Like the kicker with a cause she plays soccer. And just going. Now she want that Balenciaga and it's obvious. Real patience for the big faces and I got it. Still, from the last night. The ones working. I just left. You wipe it back. Leave me all alone, throwing a party. I'm gonna have commitment in this world of sin. Try my best to love you in this world we in. Take another look at every fraud I'm in. End up with it that I started with. I must be what I recorded this. Had in my hand while I was typing it. I know I'm arrogant, but don't be trifling. I iced out you once and you got iced again. These guitars sound like Parliament. I just blow the check, baby, pardon me. All black trim, dark burgundy. Keep it real with me, no perjury. Put them bags on her arm like Waysay. Sex Fifth Avenue, she ran through 80 bands. Got the passport ready with some aliens. Got my transport up, I'm a radiance. Got my transport up with Mercedes Benz. I can't never give up on what we had. Abracadabra made my side better. I'ma stay down with you, but don't give me a headache. Lifestyle radical, please excuse me. California housing, getting better with my vision. Audemars Richard Bill came in the FedEx. Like a grudge that I ain't never getting. While I'm looking at my friends and presidential chance in the back, I don't bid it. You better stay on the game graded. Take you to a spot and same bus as you ready. With the double law, with the stars and the heroes. Caught up with me, baby, did I take the engine? Times got hard and your lashes. Everything real, I got my golden ears added. But I will rock a panic if you love us. Baby, it'll be it. I know I lost your trust, but I made it. I got it to tell you how I felt. I took a tour, now I dance with the devil. I take you, boy, I took Bahamas. Shout it back for a real one like I done turned the dance to a trophy. I done bought rings like Kobe. Never sent a tweet with emotions. She heard her, she got emotion. Got my heart like, I can feel her heart beat when I'm hugging her. Take me back to Kingston to see my ancestors. On your grave and some red leather. On your grave and some red leather. Forever's not long enough. If it's endless, what we done?
Pluto got 20 girlfriends. I'm doing it wrong. Cut off all my. Now I'm only putting you on a song. Day one, shouting been with me from the playground. Hey now, maybe that's the reason I was playing around. Running like a chicken with his head cut off. Through the streets with a blood of red leather on my shoulder blades. In my older age, see the error of my ways, but I'm still not totally over all the temptation. Why the
so special, so special, so special. That's it. Boy, I bring it together, they want chase like pedal. Tanja, I'm so special, I'm so special, so special, so special. Tell them enough fear, two fierce expression. Like, you know, dirty mouth can't chase down the top. Me hear them shot, and I said them want me head from black nuts. Bullet bread from that better. Help poor people with them bed from black. They say, see a dirty heart, you are good. From that seat, now they must say, my man. I'm so special, I'm so special, so special, so special. Them a pretty together, them a taste special. But I'm so special, I'm so special, so special, so special. Tell them enough fear, two fierce expression. Like, you know, no.
For me, I love model every name from A to Z. Yeah, these got me. How the these mad at me cause I got rich? They mad at me cause these went broken, they need fix. They ain't give me nothing, I ain't giving no grown man. These handshakes getting weirder and weirder. Look at every man eye to eye, I don't fear them. These little act worse than I ain't by my other the purse in a minute. I ain't take a pretty to Turks in a minute. I ain't put no earth in a minute. Oh. Crosses on my
And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight.
This is their last game against this team. They're looking to duplicate the outcome of that first contest where they played so very well.
Well, I think they have the mindset to get this sweep as long as they don't take this team lightly because they've already beaten them this season.
Now here's DeRozan. And there's the drive. And the dunk by DeRozan.
I love how he takes good angles on drives to the rim. DeRozan has a nice fluidity to his game.
Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
And they'll keep possession. And then it's Collins with the dunk. And here's Memphis. Outside Murray. Pass to Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
And he dunks it down.
And Sharp is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
Pass to Vassell. Beyond the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And some of the dunks Collins can pull off are just awesome.
Outside Murray. Vassell outside. For 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of three-point buckets.
Oh, misses the dunk.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Back to DeRozan. Yep, that one's good. DeRozan's got his second basket.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score.
Ball taking his time here. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Now here's Vassell. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. Here he goes.
And he's really got some speed. Vassell saw the hole and took off.
You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker. Right now, they're losing ground. I mean, they might need to switch things up a bit. Maybe hit the offensive boards a little harder.
And the dunk by LaVine. Memphis leading by 3. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. DeRozan outside. Pass to Murray. The shot misses. Excellent D there from Collins. Fires top of the key. Out to Gordon. Nice D from Vassell. And Holmgren's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. 3-point lead. Down low. Gordon Tucker on the wing. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
1:39 left to play in the first quarter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And you watch Shaedon Sharpe, Brent. The talent is undeniable.
Well, the athleticism really is something that jumps off the court for you. I mean, he's not just a scorer or a rebounder. I think if he uses that athleticism, he could become an elite defender in this league. Now, Sharpe was a mystery man back in that 2022 draft, not playing a minute of college basketball, but drafted in the top 10 because of this upside.
Here's Jerome. Up top, Dick. Shoots from 12. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
And given LaMelo Ball is 6'7", how does this give him an advantage in his position, Grant?
Well, B.A., he's able to score on smaller guards as well as see over them and find his teammates. His height and quick decision-making are real weapons.
After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, B.A. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Now here's Harris. Got it. Dick's got his second bucket on the night.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass the ball. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, inside ball has to rely on his agility. That's how he finds his way to close-range looks.
Portis outside. Harris outside. Fires from deep. That shot missing. Bucks trail by 4. Here's Ball. On the take. Good work defensively by Wiseman. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Memphis shooting their first free throw of the evening. Harris on the wing. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's the Grizzlies. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Bucks trail by 5. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Jones. Going inside. Counted. 1 for 1 to start the game.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
And here's Harris. Back to Dick. Here's Jerome. Clock at 6. Outside Dick. From outside the arc. Here's Portis. Harris has got room. Buzelis grabs the board.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper. Just unable to do so. It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
To the middle. Wiseman with a steal. Left side Dick. It's good. Dick's got 6 points.
And I love Dick's aggressive mindset. I mean, this is how lethal he can be catching and firing.
Diallo.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Martin with the ball. Now guarded by Harris.
And Wiseman using the length, swatting that one away.
Here's Dick. And Grady Dick gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Bucks trail by 3. Oh, they get a hand on it. Driving to the basket. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice idea by Grady Dick. I mean, he put the ball on the floor, and I think that'll open things up for him.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Rejected by Holmgren. Horton Tucker with it. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Nails it from 3. He's got 6.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Second shot opportunity. Sharp, no good.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Horton Tucker can't hit.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
LaMelo Ball is such an instinctive playmaker. Talking about his approach, he said, I'm just making it up. I see someone, I throw it, whatever comes to mind. Ryan, the way he sees the game makes him box office attraction.
I like it. It's that new school flair with a game that harkens back to some of the greats. He's special to watch, Allen. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
DeRozan into the lane. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
The first free throw is good.
Now, Sharp has such a bright future in this league, especially as a scorer.
Grizzlies lead by 5. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Horton Tucker. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They'll face the Spurs at home after this one, and that's a one-game homestand for the club.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Outside Sharp. Misses in close.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Vassell can't get it to go. Hawks trail by 7. And out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. Memphis with the ball. Here's Vassell. Drops in the 3. Vassell's got 8.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Ball seeks out contact sometimes, which means defenses have to guard him very carefully. They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
Milwaukee making a switch here. We've got 1:28 left in the first half of basketball. Now Murray. Yet to see a basket. Outside Horton Tucker. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Back to Jones. And now the Grizzlies on the run. And he lobbed big-time alley-oop from DeRozan.
And we've all known about DeRozan's ability to elevate for years. So that alley-oop finish shouldn't surprise anyone.
Take it away. Pass to Holmgren. Right side, Horton Tucker. And here's Vassell. DeRozan outside. Outside Horton Tucker. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. Buzelis grabs the board. Hawks trail by 13. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lets a floater go.
Well, guys, if you want to know why the score is what it is, look at their turnovers this quarter. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Memphis leading by 13. DeRozan finds some space. Jones grabs the board. Jackson surveying the D. And he goes right over DeMar DeRozan. Slams it down.
Forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. So we conclude the first half. Memphis ahead, up 11. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. They trail by 11. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Oklahoma City, where they'll face the Thunder. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. Vassell outside. And he's going for the lob. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Levine. Oh, determined bucket from Levine.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That'll be a second foul of the game. Memphis leading by 9. Vassell outside. The three is up. Ball with the rebound. Grant compared to some.
Big guy can move. John Collins finds a way to get that one to go.
Murray scanning the floor. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And Levine, here we go. And the dunk by Levine.
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. Levine understands when to shoot and when to pass in pick and rolls.
Vassell outside. Driving in. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Vassell's got 10.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers, experienced with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
Well, the burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Pass to Murray. Releases from 15. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Levine. And it's Holmgren with the rebound. Grizzlies lead by 7. Vassell outside. Buries it from 3. 13 points in the game.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Outside Murray. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Now here's Ball. Give him 8. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Boy, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Portis gets the bucket.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Milwaukee. Looking to win the run. Ball no good.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Here's Jerome. Back to Harris. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Milwaukee making some changes. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Outside Dick. This one for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Sharp goes in. No good that time. From the arc. And another three for Memphis.
Certainly he has the ability to take over games. Dick's doing it early in his career.
Here's McClung. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Wiseman. And he can't get that one. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Jones. And no good. Here's Jerome. Left side Dick. Not this time. And so it's Memphis. A huge 24-point lead for them. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possession.
60.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Well, Brendan, a players' league, you think there's a point at which players have too much say?
Well, I don't know, B.A. I think it's always a fine line between what it is that both management and ownership is trying to do. This is entertainment after all. But you got to lean into the players. You got to lean into the personalities. And as long as there's a respect for both of those areas, the league and the game will continue to grow.
And here's Memphis now. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Pass to Portis. Here's Jerome. Outside Dick. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Levine.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Gordon outside. Unloads from 13. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Grizzlies.
And when you're attempting to make a comeback, it's so hard to overcome those kind of mistakes.
Here's Topic. Out to Harris. From deep, Wiseman knocks it down from distance. Wiseman's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Sharp. Memphis with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Up top, Portis. Here's Topic. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot often.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances. Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Here's Dick. Off target from three-point range. Here's Milwaukee. Boom! He dabs it straight down.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Pass to Topic. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And here's Harris outside. Counted from distance.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle. Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
Here's Topic. Outside Dick. Screen by Wiseman. And it's Dick off the drive. Gordon with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
The Bucks making a switch here.
John Collins. LaMelo Ball.
Memphis in total control. Here's Topic. So many players in the league have their own podcast. Would you have had one during your career, Brent?
I think so, B.A. I think it would have been a lot of fun. I mean, how cool is it to connect to your favorite players or hear stories from guys as the season is going along than to have these guys...
Oh! Flying high! Throwing it down!
Oh, my! And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Here's Sharp. Gordon outside. Inside. Just 4 to shoot. Harris outside. Ball with the rebound. And here are the Bucks now. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
Well, he's got the bounce and the handles. LaVine putting the skates on him.
On the wing, Grady Dick. Harris outside. Stolen by Ball. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Whether you're new to the league like Sharp or a veteran, throwing it down, no better feeling.
Outside Dick. 3-pointer. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
I'll tell you, Grady Dick can shoot for days. I mean, his confidence from beyond the arc is really incredible.
And the dunk by LaVine.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Pass to Harris. Now here's Portis. Got a hand on it.
Oh, great timing on the block. Sharp using his athleticism to make an impact on D. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Grizzlies.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this win will give them 12 on the year thus far.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been under Chet Holmgren.
Well, the tone was set by him defensively tonight. Recorded a number of blocks, and that was a big difference maker, intimidating the other team.
And that one falls for Ball.
You got to respect the enthusiasm LaMelo Ball brings to his game. He thrives out here under the bright lights with all eyes on him.
Vassell outside. No good with the triple. And here's the fast break.
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. They have a 19-point lead. Here's Horton Tucker. 3-pointer, no good. Here's Milwaukee. Here's Collins. And Collins with the jam. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. And the Grizzlies with possession here. And it's blocked by Martin. And it's Jackson on the take. Misses from short range. Here's Horton Tucker. Knocks down the long J.
For 3.
It's Martin on the wing. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this.
Chris, good to see you.
And Peacock.
Shoot that! That's all you, Aaron. Keep shooting that.
Listening to music at the Mayan ruins. True devotion on the fluid ocean.
Stay there.
My cultural influence, even revolution. I'm in
I got it.
They tell me hustle, dumb it down, you might confuse me. They say that word already. Used to. I'm a urban legend. South Central in a certain section. Can't express how I curtain tactics. Guesses, evidence of a divine presence. Blessings, held me down at times I seen records. Got the hours, gotta eat for effort. Dropped them off in the Mojave Desert, then left me. Ain't no answer to these trick questions. Money making nip, straighten out my jewelry on my dresser. Well known, flick up
Hey, who's watching now? I got it.
Rico, still teeth shows. Whatever, playing chess, not checkers. Well, you clever. See, bro, you ain't living by the street code. Been through all these motions, up and down like a seesaw. I can never view you as my equal. Wanna hear your CD phone? Yeah. Nah, I'm finna take it there. This time around, I'ma make it clear. Spoke some things into the universe and they appear. I say it's worth it, I won't say it's fair. Find your purpose or you wasted there. Though y'all ain't scared. Eyes open, I can see it clear. They don't make 'em born none, they don't make 'em real. They don't make it where I'm from, they don't take it here. They ain't seeing due time, I be making bills. Bossed up in this game, I've been making deals. Get your lawyer on the phone, we can make it real. I got checks and balance, I'm flex dramatic. Another 50 on my neck, it's my record savage. Ain't no on my rap, disrespect is savage. I make one phone call, and the rest get handed. It's just another front step with
Pressure him up.
we accept your challenge.
Hey, come around. What's up with that? Yo, watch him. Get ready now. Ball. Let him shoot that. Box out. Man, way to get it. Oh, come on. Help, mismatch.
Been through this and that, no, we still intact. And they off in the back, and I guess we wasn't a match. Me and my dogs all made a pack. If we don't get it, we can't come back. And every time we came back, that's a fact. Been through this and that, no, we still intact. This right here for all the ones that ain't here.
Shot! Get more! Smash, guard!
On my back, now we back. That's a fact. Show 'em it ain't nothing, yup. And they thought it was over for me, boy, they had me. Been through all the rain, now the sun on me. Ain't no point in stressing.
Good job today. That's what it takes to be great.
Thanks, man.
From the bench, I had to sit through it. Get to a trust, from my to it.
We're in the place they call the United Center in Chicago, the home of the Bulls, where today we'll be broadcasting live. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. For the Portland Trail Blazers, they come into tonight's game after the loss to Toronto.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
Here's Bridges. Chicago now working with a new shot clock. Back to Gordon. And the Bulls get it back. Levine with it. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Henderson attacking. And then Henderson with the jam.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hop.
There's Levine. Here he goes. Good D by Embiid.
Bashes the bucket. Well, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Here's Henderson. Rosales grabs the board. Here's Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, I got a few minutes with Billy Donovan, and their biggest concern, of course, it's figuring out a way to guard Joel Embiid. Coach said Embiid presents all types of issues. He can post you up, knock down the three. We'll have to send multiple bodies at Embiid to keep him in check. We'll see how they try to defend him. It won't be straight up. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated.
A list of guys as strong as Joel Embiid in this league is very short.
Bridges outside. Over Porter. Back to Levine. Clock at 6. And the jam by Levine.
One of the best dunkers of this era. Levine loves to put on a show.
Pass to Embiid. Henderson trying to get himself free. Embiid, no good. And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
And Justin Holiday picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. There's Levine. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
There's Porter with the three. Launches it. And the three ball is good.
Elite from the corner. Porter Jr. shoots a much better percentage from this spot.
Levine with it. Williams picks him up. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And Richard, you look back, Zach LaVine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach LaVine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple level score, and when he gets going, ooh, it could be a problem.
Here's Bridges. And he slams it down right on top of Robert Williams.
Oh, just an impressive dunker of the basketball. I love how Bridges just takes the initiative and gets funky with his throwdown. Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Blazer substitution, number 9.
Portland on defense. It's a three-point game. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Blazer substitution.
There's 1:59 left to play in the first quarter. It's tipped.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Three-pointer. Sinks the triple. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Portland.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And they've also refused to give up on their plays today, chasing after their shots and just working hard for second chance points.
Portland had, Greg, one of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
Man, that was one heck of a backcourt, and they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability, and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything.
Now here's Grant. Top of the key. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Williams with the block.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Henderson outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
3 points.
Henderson's got 5 now.
Such a confident young man. Scoot just goes for it.
And good that time.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Westbrook. The rebound by McClung.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. For 3, Westbrook. It's rebounded by Kinsey. Going inside. Count that one.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
From past the arc. And Russell Westbrook with the 3.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
The Bulls have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this one.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And he makes both free throws. Grant on the wing. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Just 4 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's the drive. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Trailblazers lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. Guys, what stands out from the Blazers so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Richard, we've seen how far basketball has evolved from 10 years ago to 5 years ago to now. What is it looking like when you go ahead 5 or 10 years?
I think in 5 to 10 years, we're going to see more and more centers that are just so skilled. Taller players, more Kevin Durant's. You're going to see more Wembys. You're going to see more Chet Holmgrens, because they're not just putting the tall guy underneath the basket. They're giving him the ball and teaching him how to run pick and roll now.
Bulls trail by 5. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, "My potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by." Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, DA. He is a worker and living the dream. Here's McClung. The Trailblazers pull it in. Here's the break. Here's Clingan. It's hauled in by Trent. Boy, Greg, it seems like the big men have returned. And Donovan Clingan is one of them.
Yes, he is. 7'2" with a wingspan to match. The capability to dominate the paint, and his impact is felt at both ends of the court.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Offensive rebound. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And it's blocked. Launches a three. Hits the three-point bomb. Westbrook's got the lead up to 8 now for the Trailblazers.
Look, you can count on Westbrook for a few of these tonight. This man has that shot down.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession.
Timeout. Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Both teams deciding to change it up. Trailblazers leading by 9. Takes the three. Buzelis grabs the board. Here's Lillard. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best Trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Outside Westbrook. A three-pointer is right on target. Westbrook's got 9 points in the quarter.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Back to Levine. Taken away by Holiday. Shoots the three. It's all in by the Bulls.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Westbrook fires away from outside. Fires for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Westbrook's got 15.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Trailblazers leading by 12. From downtown. Westbrook missing again.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Double team on Westbrook. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. Fires the three. Gonzalez grabs the board. Bulls trail by 10. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And no doubt about it, Lillard is an effective half-court player, but he's also lethal in transition.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Portland leading by 8. Richard for the Bulls, just one playoff appearance in their last 7 seasons.
Look, the last 4 years under Coach Billy Donovan, they've been respectable. But with all of the injuries and all of the issues, the path to true contention is probably on the other side of a long rebuild.
Now here's Henderson. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the half. And then Henderson with the dunk.
A little like Donovan Mitchell there. Henderson makes some really tough shots in traffic.
Porter with the steal. For the finish. And Henderson throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now here's Henderson. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. It didn't take long for the Blazers to find Damian Lillard. Jarrett Barron did it great.
Yeah, they drafted Scoot Henderson with the 3rd overall pick in 2023. Took him a little time to get his sea legs, but his talent is undeniable.
Outside Portis. They need this. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Here's Henderson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Holder type of player. Henderson fighting tooth and nail down low.
And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
Stolen by Henderson. And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession.
Into the lineup for the Trailblazers, Robert Williams, Jeremy Grant.
Here's McClung.
Justin
Pass to Kinsey. Here's McClung. Driving to the basket. Oh, he misses the dunk.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
27.
And so it's Portland feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their transition game has been in full effect. Right back after this break. Timeout. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Bulls trail by 17. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck, the breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. Oh, here we go. Oh, he's a high flyer!
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
An extremely well-conditioned athlete, Gordon is an effective option on fast breaks.
Now here's Henderson. 14 points for him. It's stolen by Buzelis. Here's Klingon. No good on the triple. And so here is Chicago. Down by 15. Levine. And that one is off.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Bridges shot. Good.
Not only a jump shooter, Bridges also dependable at knowing how to get it done inside. Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Henderson. He's got 16. Connects from three-point range.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. On the wing, Holiday. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
For three. Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Henderson pulls it in. Trailblazers leading by 21. On the wing, Porter. They get it back. From outside the arc. This one for three. Good on the three-point shot. Porter's got 9.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Levine's shot is off.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Chicago ball. Into the lineup for the Trailblazers, number 21, Joel Embiid.
Pass to Buzelis. Outside, Levine. Can they get it? It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Henderson outside. For the three. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
A part of Henderson's game that's improving. Nice to see him build some confidence from behind the line.
With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
Just a high-energy player. Bridges brings the aggression every possession. The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Bridges shot good.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here is Porter. 12 points for him. Embiid wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. 9 points in the game so far.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
He doesn't get the second one.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
They get Russell Westbrook. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Blazers?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
Greg, a lot of parity around the NBA. You think fans like that?
It's a great question, Kevin. And there are trade-offs, but as a league, you've got to foster competition and live with the results. And the reality is, doesn't it feel better when there are more teams that have a legitimate chance to win it all?
They grabbed their own miss. For 3, Westbrook. It's good from long range.
3 points.
Westbrook's got 18 points.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
And there's the drive.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
1:06 left in the 3rd. Pass to Lopez. Here's Kinsey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Kinsey's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fit guys off and get those rebounds.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And here are the Trailblazers now. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Holiday gets the bucket.
Even at this stage of his career, Westbrook is still a skilled playmaker in this league.
So, you'll want to choose the Emerald cards to trade in, then confirm your exchange. You'll then receive your prize, 2 Gems of the Game Sapphires in this case. Pick them up in your unopened packs in the pack market. So what did you get, Danny?
So pretty cool. I pulled Royce O'Neal and Daniel Gibson, 2 excellent additions to sub in for my next salary cap game. Plus, these Gems of the Game cards are even better performers than the Series 1 cards, so they're worth going after to make your lineup even stronger. This is also a nice way to swap out cards that can't be auctioned. I always love a lineup refresh.
For sure. As your lineups level up like Danny's from gem to gem, the exchange can be a valuable way to accelerate your upgrades. Check it out as you improve your lineup and prove you're the best in my team.
We've all had those moments in NBA 2K when the play is so perfect.
Oh my gosh.
So jaw-droppingly awesome that we think this is why we 2K.
So we've seen them all in our group chat. We thought, let's collect them, let's share them with the community, and give them a chance to share their 2K moment.
I love this. So we're launching a new series, This Is Why I 2K. First up is a play that still gives me goosebumps. We all have those moments that remind us of why we play 2K. For me, it's the buzzer beaters. I don't really want to pass at the end of games, especially if it's tied up. So back in season 1, 69-69, 8 seconds to go. I'm isoing on the left wing. I knew I wanted to attack the opponent and fade away. So with about 3 seconds to go, I start driving. I have him on my right hip, dribbling. I knew I wasn't passing it. Nobody on my team could shoot, so I knew I was going with it. Go in for the spin move. Don't get the reverse pivot that I wanted, but I spin right into 3 other defenders. I go up with a shot over 4 people. It banks in. We win the game. Game over. That's a crazy shot even for me. But as a shot creator, that's what we do. We create something out of nothing. It's moments like that that remind me of why I play 2K.
Welcome to Top Plays, everyone. I am Vince Marotta, public address announcer for the Phoenix Suns, and today we are jamming into a Pro-Am showdown. Let's take a look at the contenders. first option is from V King Sick, showing the defense, strips the ball clean, racing to the rim, weaving between two defenders, self-pass off the glass, flanked on both sides. It doesn't matter. This dunk overrides. Spectacular run. Could it possibly be outdone? Your second choice is LLGN Bravo, closing out to force a miss, working the drive-through with some self-service. Oh, sorry, were you standing there? That is a power move not fit for a beginner, but is it strong enough to be this week's winner? Which self-alley is more up your alley? Vote now. Is it the weaving wonder or the straightforward thunder? Don't forget, you can send us your best plays on social with your gamer tag and the hashtag 2KTVWow. You might be featured right here with me on Top Plays. I gotta go. I'm quality testing out all the timeout games here at the arena. Headed to the tricycle course. See you next week.
Are you ready for some 2KTV Interactive?
Here you go. What is the food-based costume reward for level 39 in season 4?
Is it a pickle, a banana, bacon, or a potato?
If you answered banana, which should be all of you, enjoy that VC.
Imagine getting dunked on by a banana. And we have so much more VC coming up for you next week. It's a special 2KTV Interactive, so be sure to check back for that.
Until then, enjoy the game.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
States, that was Skylar Cole with the singing of tonight's national anthem. Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Looking now at the lineup for the teams tonight, some names out of action.
And this is where you see the depth of your team put to the test. Neither squad at full strength in this one, so I expect to see some adjustments in various matchups as the first half starts to shape up.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. We've got Sarr, Bilal Coulibaly out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Jordan Poole, and it's Carrington in at the shooting guard position. And for Detroit, down low, it's going to be Harris and Duren. Tim Hardaway is out there with Cade Cunningham, and it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. And Grant, for each of these teams, wins have been tough to come by lately.
No doubt. That creates a little bit of added pressure, too. So the last thing a struggling team wants to do is lose to an opponent in the same situation.
Cunningham against Poole. Kuzma outside. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Cunningham. Over Poole. And it's Cunningham missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Cade Cunningham has faced his share of challenges in his career, Coach.
Yeah, Brian. Injuries, the discouraging losses, but he's remained steadfast through it all. He's a committed and mentally tough player.
Believes in his game and now wants a team around him that can fulfill that need. Now here's Thompson. Harris finds Cunningham. Now here's Duren. Back to Cunningham. Here's the three. Nails it from three.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Poole outside. Kuzma up top. Pounded by Harris. The shake. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Harris. Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
That's good from Kuzma. Well, Coach, it's been discussed a lot, but the Detroit Pistons set a record in 2023 that no one wants to match.
Well, that's for sure, B.A. No franchise wants to suffer through a 28-game losing streak. They thought that team had potential, but they just never found their footing early on, and then things just snowballed on them.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And Grant, when you play the Wizards, you better be ready to run.
B.A., they like to speed you up. They force you to play at their pace. And on the flip side, that gives you open floor opportunities as well.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Cade Cunningham has really been improving from distance. He said early in his career he was playing a lot of minutes and stepping back to the NBA three-point line, he just didn't have enough legs in his shot. After his shin surgery, he redefined his form and strengthened his legs. Brian, he said it helped a lot.
That could be a silver lining of all that time off, Allie. Hardaway, no good. The Wizards have gone 1 for 3 so far. Lets it go from 11, and that one's good. Poole.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Cunningham looking it over. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Carrington. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Kuzma. He can't get that one to fall. Oh, great D that time from Harris. Outside Hardaway. There's the triple. Out of bounds. It'll be Wizards ball.
Wizards with the basketball. Substitution on the floor.
There's 14 seconds left now in the first quarter. Outside Butler. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. It's Washington leading by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Marcus Sasser is out there with Malik Beasley. Then it's Asar Thompson. Then there's Holland. And it's Stewart in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. The Pistons have had quite a few high lottery picks of late, Stan. However, they haven't had much success yet.
Well, Brian, you know, sometimes it takes a lot of time. Some teams will come together quicker. Some players and some teams need more time to develop. Detroit's just got to keep adding to what they have and continuing to develop the players that are already in their system.
And a great fan base in Detroit, starving for victories. And so George will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. They trail by 1. Kispert, the pass to George. There's a minute 12 left in the second period. It's deflected. George against Thompson. Pass to Beasley. Here's Holland. To the paint. And Beasley gets it to go on the assist from Holland. Beasley's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And here's Kuzma from outside the arc. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Sasser outside. Pass to Beasley. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. Beasley's got 7 points in the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Kuzma down low. Outside for Butler. Clock at 6. To end the run. The shot won't fall. Thompson outside. Here's Sasser. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
They already had the momentum going to the break. Now they've got even more of it.
And so we wrap up the first half. The Pistons on top, leading by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Oh, it's been quite a game from Malik Beasley.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
The Pistons lead by 9. Well, it was a tough season for the Washington Wizards, Graham. A franchise low 15 wins.
You know, B.A., it started with trading away their star, Bradley Beal, before the season. But I like their new direction, prioritizing the future and developing talent.
On the court for Washington, Kyle Kuzma out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Sarr, then it's Jordan Poole, and it's Carrington in at the 2 spot. Up again, Sarr pulls it in. The Wizards trail by 9. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Kuzma with a screen on Cunningham. Poole finds Kuzma. Hits the trifecta. Kuzma's got 7 points.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Hardaway with a screen on Poole. Pass to Duren. Now here's Hardaway. Guarded closely. No good with a layup.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Duren with a steal. Cunningham up top, guarded by Poole. 11 feet out. And it's Cunningham missing. And for the Wizards, they're shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Stan, the top pick in the 2021 draft, Cade Cunningham. He's made major strides the last couple of years, but what have you seen from him?
Well, he's a big guard who can both score and create shots for his teammates. I think this guy is a winner.
On the wing, Thompson. Coulibaly defending. Here's Harris. It's rebounded by Washington. Poole outside. Driving to the basket. Converting through contact. That's a shifty move by Poole. 1 minute left in the third quarter. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Cunningham against Poole, and it's Cunningham missing. Washington trailing. Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Kuzma. Poole outside. For the tie. Detroit with a rebound. Duren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Cunningham on the take, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive.
Goes up on the baseline. Yes, it's good. Kuzma's got 7 points for the quarter. Fires from way outside. Doesn't go for him. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Pistons ahead. They lead by a bucket. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Thompson and Harris are the 3 and the 4. Cunningham is out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Duren in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Kuzma, the pass to Poole. To take the lead. Thompson pulls it in. The Pistons leading. Cunningham outside. Kuzma against Harris. To the middle. Thompson finds Cunningham. Some solid defense from Coulibaly. The Wizards shooting around 41%. Kuzma outside.
2 minutes.
Beyond the arc. And they recover it. 1:52 left to play in the fourth. Here's Carrington. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. From deep, Sarr gets the 3 to fall. Sarr's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
Cunningham missing. The Wizards with a lead. Pass to Kuzma. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Puts it up from 12. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Cunningham passes to Duren. Goes back up, and he lays it up and in. And the Pistons lead by 1.
What an injection of energy from Duren. Working hard to find points for his team.
Kuzma outside. Back to Poole. From downtown. Oh, gets the free to fall.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Cunningham. Over Poole. Yes! A huge shot to tie it up.
And you can tell Cunningham is a very determined player, refusing to give up on the situation.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Come on, Georgia Boone. You need to dance that. Keep on dancing. Let's see.
Seconds left in the fourth. Here's Poole. Rebounded by the Pistons. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Thompson. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. Poole outside. Pass to Kuzma. Here's Coulibaly. 5 to shoot. Kuzma down low. Oh, it falls!
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Here's Cunningham. And so it's Washington who scrapes by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Kyle Kuzma.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. And a look at the status here of both teams' injured players and who will not be in the lineup.
And some uncertainty arises when both teams are missing players. Who is better able to weather the storm and take care of business?
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Thompson and Harris are their forwards. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Duren in at the 5. And for the Bucks, Middleton and Giannis, the tested forward pair. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Lopez in at the center position. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Lillard outside. Fires from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now, here's Cunningham. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that Giannis. I love the Greek Freak. But I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say Giannis. I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem.
Now Harris. After the miss, 3 from Damian Lillard. Thompson dishes to Hardaway. Shot clock at 5. That's a 2 from Cunningham. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And Lillard kicks to Middleton. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Off on the layup. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about how dialed in he is on Cade Cunningham in this matchup. Coach told me the key is not to let him get into a rhythm early on. That might mean you have to throw different defenders at him. Maybe send them double teams, too. Everything is on the table tonight. We'll see what they come up with for Cade. Guys?
Thanks, David. And the Bucks making a change here. Trent's checked in. Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Detroit.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now, here's Cunningham. Poked away, and Detroit with another turnover here. Milwaukee making a switch here. Prince is checked in. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Lillard outside. He doesn't hit that one. Cunningham with some nice D. On the wing, Hardaway. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Giannis. Lillard's got 5 points so far. The Pistons have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Beasley outside. Back to Cunningham. 6 to shoot. Over Lillard. Detroit, no good that time either. Trent passes to Giannis. defense that time from Duren.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Bucks lead by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Holland is out there with Thompson. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Sasser in at the point. Portis can't get it to go. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Thompson, a screen on right. Here's Sasser. Goes up at the stripe. It's rebounded by Portis. And Milwaukee has possession. Here's Trent, and the bank shot is good. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Some changes here for the Bucks. Giannis, he's checked in for Prince. Jackson comes in for Gary Trent. And Damian Lillard subbed in for DeLon Wright. Detroit also making some changes. Tobias Harris has checked in for Azar Thompson. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Marcus Sasser. 1:44 left in the first half. Outside Jackson. Lillard outside. Lets it go from 14. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And Special K, as good as Damian Lillard can be throughout a game, he definitely takes it up a notch in crunch time.
Couldn't agree with you more, Kevin. He's one of those guys that certainly seems to rise to the occasion and relish in the clutch moments. And his range is in the gym-like. I mean, 30 feet away, 35 feet away, he shoots it the same as if it's a mid-range jumper.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Obviously, the Pistons in the midst of a long rebuild. 2 seasons in a row at the bottom of the league standings. Last season, they had the worst record in this once proud franchise's history. And That counts the record-setting 28-game losing streak that they had. It's pretty clear that this could be a long road back to redemption. Kevin?
Yeah, could is the operative word. This could be indeed. David, thank you.
A most valuable role player on this team. Portis' ability to stretch the floor with his shooting, huge.
Prince has checked in for Chris Middleton. And then for Detroit, Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Asar Thompson comes in for Holland. Hardaway is subbed in for Malik Beasley. And Portis trains both of them.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Cunningham kicks to Harris. Jackson against Hardaway. Duren sets the screen for Hardaway. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Hardaway has got the lead up to 2 now for Detroit.
Hardaway Jr. guys doing a nice job. They're just taking what the defense gives them in the screen and roll. Good decision making.
Bounce pass, Prince. Lillard. And the shot falls short this time. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Hardaway finds Harris. And here's Cunningham. Hardaway is screen on Lillard. Cunningham for 3. Rebounded by Jackson. Lillard outside. From deep. The shot will not fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pistons ahead. Up by 2. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Doc, what do you think you'll see from them in the second half?
Well, they're moving the ball. They're just playing to the hot hand, and we got to expect that. So let's not let anyone get hot. That would be nice.
Always the coach's mantra. Thanks, Doc. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One guy who's getting it done is Malik Beasley.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
The small and power forwards are the star pair of Middleton and Antetokounmpo. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Lopez in at the center. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And when you take a look at Jalen Duren, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes at the rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Tobias Harris, over the course of his career, has played a lot at both forward positions. He says, I'm comfortable playing both of them. I'm not big on the position thing. I'm versatile. Kevin, he's just a basketball player and a very, very good one.
I would agree, David. I know you like him. We like him as well. A very skilled one at that. Thank you very much. Here's Harris after the basket by Milwaukee. And Thompson kicks to Harris. Curran sets the screen for Harris. Buries the long-range jumper.
Nice touch from downtown. Tobias Harris continues to look better and better from this area.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Middleton. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Hardaway. Cunningham on the wing. Covered by Lillard. Here's Harris. No good. Good D by Lopez. Bucks trail by 5. And Jackson throws it down.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing he can find his teammates too.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Trent's checked in for Jackson. And for the Pistons, Stewart checked in for Azar Thompson. Malik Beasley comes in for Hardaway. And Marcus Sasser subbed in for Cade Cunningham. Here's Sasser, still without a basket. Pass to Harris. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Tobias Harris-Clark has played over a dozen years in the NBA, and he is still a solid third option.
He really is, and he only played 1 year in college, and yet has been steady and consistent. He might not be the most efficient scorer, but he still does a lot of good things when he's on the floor, and he does them at both ends of the floor.
First one falls for him. And Harris drops them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Lillard dishes to Lopez. Beasley against Trent. Here's Middleton. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. That one on Harris.
Man, I like the fact that Middleton, because of his strength, is able to fight through contact and get shots to fall even when he's been hit.
The Bucks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Bobby Portis has checked in for Lopez, and it's Wright in for Lillard.
One shot.
And that one falls for Middleton.
Middleton is most known, quite honestly, for his scoring ability. He's a sniper from outside that you can't afford to lose contact with.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Beasley. Rebound, Milwaukee. Wright looking around. Middleton outside. For the tie. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Pistons lead by 2. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Inside for him, it's Harris and Duren. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. Harris finds Thompson. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. A 2-point game.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now. An absolute insane display of dribbling from Antetokounmpo. I mean, you can't take this guy lightly when he's got the ball. Mad handles for a guy of any size, but 7 feet tall. Come on, man. That's ridiculous.
And Duren slams it in.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Lillard from outside buries it from 3-point range. And the Bucks lead by 1.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team.
Here come your Bucks.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off. Guys?
Thank you, David. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Here's Cunningham. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Two shots. drops the first one, and that ties the game up. So he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Lillard with it. Lopez, a screen on Cunningham. Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebound by the Pistons. Thompson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Tough stuff from Cunningham inside, enduring the foul and able to get that one off.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Detroit.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 2.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
Here's Lillard, and he converts the layup.
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
Duran with a screen on Jackson. Pass to Cunningham. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. 9 points for Cade Cunningham.
Yes, sir. Cade Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
Lopez, a screen on Cunningham.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Milwaukee with the rebound. Jackson passes to Lillard. Over Cunningham. And it's Lillard missing. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
And Thompson kicks to Cunningham. Into the lane. Rebounded by Jackson. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 2. Lillard from outside. Nails the triple.
Boy, just look at what Damian Lillard is doing.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
17 seconds left in the fourth. Cunningham looking it over.
Got it! Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Guys, what are their best options now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Six seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's Giannis taking flight.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Giannis. The team picked it up in the second half. What changed out there?
We were playing actually really competitive. We were playing hard, but I think in the third quarter, you know, when you start making shots, you even play harder defensively, and we were moving the ball really well, and we were just clicking as a team.
And you guys controlled the last stretch, man. Thanks. Congrats. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Damian Lillard.
all-new episode of NBA 2K TV.
Each season, we ask members of the community to show us their best builds and offer them up for all of you. Last week, we met up with Simply Grinding and checked out his point guard.
And this week, if you're looking for a new power... Power DF has one for you. Check it out. Power DF, welcome to NBA 2K TV. We are so excited to have you on, and I must say that you dressed to impress. How are you feeling today on the show for the first time?
Thank you. I'm really excited to be here. When I started content, I used to tell everyone that a lot of people had subscriber goals. I had 2 goals that I really wanted to do. Number 1,
Chris, what's up?
There he is. MP, do you have a rest? You ready for some full court?
Who's watching here? Hey, yo, right here. Shoot that, man. When it's open, you got it. Keep on.
Nice three.
Ball. Get bored! Hey! Hey, let's go. Move around. What? Hey, come on! Tee up on him! Yo, who got the ball? Watch out! Wait to get it! Hey, yo, right here. Don't worry about it, keep shooting that!
Good job today. That's what it takes to be great.
Thanks, man.
really wanted a crowd around. That'd be so cool. And number two is I wanted to be on 2K TV. So like this is actually like it's a dream come true. I get to see myself like in the game talking to you guys. So it's awesome. Excited to be here.
I love that. Now, Power, speaking of your content, you are a part of the Season 4 community builds in NBA 2K25. So let's talk about this build that fans can now download here in Season 4. What is this build looking like?
It can dribble the ball, it has some ball playmaking, it has high stand and dunk, it can go and dunk on people, it can shoot the ball, it has interior defense, it has perimeter defense, it has steal. And I really made it in a way where you don't have to worry exactly who your teammate is. You can go and play for guard if they're a guard. You can go and play for big if they're a big. You can go and play for forward if they're a forward. And that versatility, I feel like if this is a build you're going in with random, you don't know what role you're going to be playing in any specific game, then this is perfect for you. 75 ball handling, 79 speed of ball, which is really good for like a big guy that I have on my build. So I always say it's a mismatch demon, where it's too fast for the bigs, but it's too big for the guards. And I think about, I know, LD, you're a Laker fan too, right? When I was making this build, it's like, wow, what kind of build would make us win a championship? So I think of it as like Jared Vanderbilt, Dorian Finney-Smith, but it has extra shooting and dunking. It's even better than them. But that's the kind of archetype I think I kind of went with for the build.
For new people coming in and utilizing your build, what game modes best suit this build for the community?
I think it's best for park, 2s, 3s, proving grounds. I think it can work in Rec 2. You have to be at the 4. I wouldn't run it at the 5 because it's probably a little undersized for that. But at the 4, I think it works very well, or it can even go at the 3. So I think it can fit. I honestly made this so like, if you want to make one build, you can use this everywhere. But I think it's a little bit better at park, but it works very well in Rec.
As you're progressing through Season 4 in NBA 2K25, where are you placing your Max Plus ones on this build?
So my Max Plus ones, my first one, because there's Tier 1 and Tier 2. The lower tier, I do bots out beast, give me a little bit extra rebounding because it's undersized. Yeah, if I can get the bots out, I can secure the boards. And the second one is set shot specialist. That's such an important one. It feels like all your shots are activated on that. And so I feel like that makes me a threat. And especially being smaller, those bigs, they have to come out and guard me because if they don't, I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit my shot.
And where are you placing your cap breakers on this build?
I'm gonna put it on speed, make me a little bit faster. It really helps on defense. Rotate, you can guard one person, get back to the other person. So +1 for the speed. And I also hit starter 3 already. So my +5, I made this build with cap breakers in mind. +3 to steal, to get it to 91, get that gold glove. And a +2 to mid-range and get a higher shifty shooter at 91 mid-range.
You mentioned one of your goals was to be on 2K TV, but how did you feel when you were contacted about having a build in this season?
Oh, I felt awesome. Just to be like a part of the game. I was showing people, I was like, go look, my build's in the game. Like, it's just very exciting just to see yourself as part of it. You get the 500K VC too. So yeah, it was shocking, but I'm really excited.
Now, Power, I know you've been hooping on 2K for a long time, but for fans that are new of your game and your content, talk about your journey with 2K. Where did that begin?
I got 2K14, not because of Park. I didn't even know that was a mode, but I got it because I liked my GM. And then I loaded in, I was like, this Park thing is pretty cool. And in 2K16, I started taking it really serious. And I originally got known through content and everything because I was the 3rd Legend 5 in the game. With Legend 5, if you don't know, there was the highest rep in 2K16. So I was playing here in high school. I had perfect attendance too. Come home every single day. 15,000 games played. I had a quota, playing 50 games per day. And I hit Legend 5 and my team and everything blew up because I had 3,000 viewers and there were people watching me hit Legend 5. So that's kind of how my content journey began. I kept making videos.
I love that. And for those that don't know, we've actually crossed paths on the court together, and I think a couple times against each other in the park before.
The first 2K person to ever kind of acknowledge me was you. And I put up on you. It's a video on my channel. You can look at it. It's Power versus LD2K. I put up. I'm like, I'm about to expose LD2K. Exposed, man. And I dropped you off. I won, of course. And I tweeted you like, LD2K, get dropped off. And you actually responded. You said GG, and that's when you originally followed me back. So I always appreciate that. You were the first person to really like acknowledge me.
I love that because you know what? Sometimes you win in 2K, sometimes you lose, and some people can't handle losing. But good games.
Yeah, you're a good sport.
You have to be. Well, here's a challenge for you. Power's first time right here on NBA 2K TV. How about we go out there and get a win right now in the city? Does that sound good to you?
Yep, let's play.
So it's going to be Power, Chris, and another member of...
At 6'4", number 4, Scotty.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. Missing some depth tonight, but the starting lineup is intact for them.
Their situation bears watching. Anytime you're missing this many players, it changes a lot of things.
Now Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Johnson and Claxton patrol the middle. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Johnson. And it's Williams in at small forward. And for Toronto, Barrett is the 3. And Barnes will play the 4. Brady Dick out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Pirtle in at the 5. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Outside Barnes. Outside Barrett. The 3 ball. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Williams. And here's Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Barrett against Johnson. Toronto grabs the miss.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Able to create the shot they were looking for there.
The Nets haven't been to the conference finals since 2003. Richard, can you name someone on that team?
There was a 22-year-old dude named, I think it was Richard Jefferson, but most people have never heard of him. But seriously, the Nets have had some great players over the last 20 years. They just haven't had that same team success.
Now here's Quickly. There's a screen. Dick with it. Johnson on him. Outside Barnes. Let's go with a 3. Claxton with a rebound. And Russell's got the ball here for Brooklyn. Pass to Claxton. Williams against Barrett. Fires the 3. Pirtle grabs a miss. The Raptors have gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside Barrett. Quickly with the ball. And the call will be against Nicholas Claxton. That's his first foul. Mitchell's checked in for Dick. Clowney, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
Substitution on the court.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Down low. Here's Pirtle. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Russell. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter here. Quickly passes to Barnes. Outside Barrett. Pass to Pirtle. Now Quickly. 6 on the shot clock. Picked by Pirtle. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Clowney. Outside Russell. Claxton, a screen on Mitchell. To the inside. And Claxton throws it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And that does it for the first quarter. That's out in front, leading by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got Ben Simmons. He's out there with Williams. And it's Sharp in at center, locking down the middle. Now here's Mitchell. Yet to see a basket. over Simmons. Wilson grabs the board. Brooklyn leading by 5. Grant, would you say the Raptors are in the process of starting over?
You know, I certainly don't think that's the wrong thing to call it, B.A. Coaching changes, some big trades. They're shuffling things around and trying to start building something new. Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Abaji, pass to Mitchell. Outside Dick. Inside. Here's Boucher. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
That free throw no good. For Brooklyn, Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Sharp. And it's Johnson in for Williams. And he's good on the second. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Simmons with it. No made baskets yet. Johnson on the wing. Defended by Brown. The shot by Johnson, no good. Raptors trail by 4. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Nick Claxton, despite his relatively slender frame, is a hard-nosed defender. He said, "I bow down to no one. Every time I step on the court, I always have that chip on my shoulder. That's just the fiery competitor that I am. At the end of the day, I know what I'll hang my hat on, the defensive side of the ball." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks for that. Here's Clowney. Claxton up top. Pass to Johnson. Now here's Claxton. Simmons with it. He's guarded by Barnes. Baseline jumper. Simmons, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And the basket by Abaji.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Nets. No points yet here in the second quarter for him. Pass to Simmons. Barnes with the rebound. The Raptors have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. 27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pirtle, the pass to Abaji. Boucher outside. Here's Barnes. And he hits it to tie the game.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Brown against Johnson. Claxton, a screen on Brown. Here's Johnson. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. It's all tied in Toronto. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot. Drum roll. They're taking another shot. It's all good. Leave it up for the participant.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Brooklyn with the ball. Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. Emmanuel quickly is out there with Grady Dick, and it's Barrett in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
And the Nets, one of a handful of franchises to have never won an NBA title, RJ.
I was fortunate to be on those Nets finals teams in 2002 and 2003. The combination of Durant, Harden, and Irving was supposed to end that drought and save this Nets franchise, but it was not to be.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Screen by Claxton. Here's Russell, and the jumper falls for him. Russell's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, in the pick and roll, you have to account for Russell. He's looking to score.
Up top, Barnes. Covered by Johnson. To the middle. Here's Barrett. And he slams it in one-handed.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Pass to Russell. Claxton a screen on quickly. Claxton with it. 1:33 left to play in the third quarter here. The three from Russell. The shot off that time. And here's quickly. Outside Barnes. Here's Dick. Pirtle with a screen on Williams. Dick. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Russell to pass to Williams. Back to Russell. The three. Rebound Toronto. Outside Barrett. Pass to Dick. Now here's Pirtle, guarded by Russell. Kicks it out to Barnes for the lead. Hits a three-pointer. And it's a three-point Toronto lead.
They don't lean on Pirtle for facilitation, but he's certainly not selfish with the ball.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Johnson inside. He's guarded by Barnes. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Barrett. 5 points in the game. Down to 5 on the the shot clock. Pirtle with a screen on Johnson. The three, Barrett. Not going to go that time. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Raptors. They lead by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Johnson and Claxton patrol the middle. Johnson is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
That's his first personal foul. First game foul. At the line for Toronto, Scotty Barnes. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Barnes. And Brooklyn with possession here, trailing by 5. Williams a screen on quickly. Here's Russell. Pirtle grabs a miss. And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto. And here's Dick. Quickly outside. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Raptors lead by 7.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Jordi Fernandez's huddle. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Russell deciding where to go with it. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That's on Jakob Pirtle.
Yeah, what courage from Russell. Going up and getting his shot, all while being fouled.
D'Angelo Russell at the line for one.
One shot. Coming up next, the Knicks take it on the Bulls. For the Knicks, consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Bulls, Knicks, coming up next. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. And the injury report for both teams. Players who will not be available tonight.
And some uncertainty arises when both teams are missing players. Who is better able to weather the storm and take care of business?
And the starting group for Chicago. Gideon White there to make the backcourt. Zach LaVine out there with Dosunmu. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at small forward. Well, Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Outside Hart, pass to Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Fires in the triple.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's White. Outside Giddey. With some arc. It's rebounded by New York. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Now here's White. Dosunmu outside. Williams, a screen on Hart. Dosunmu can't hit.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Brunson looks it over. Over Giddey. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Here's Giddey. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. 1:25 left in the opening quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Zach LaVine's name came up, and I asked how he plans to deal with him. And Coach said, quote, "What's scary about LaVine is how many ways that he can score. So there's no easy answer except for high-effort defense, and that's exactly what we're going to do." So the defense is trying to outwork LaVine tonight. We'll see how that goes. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's White. Clock at 6. Williams, a screen on Bridges. White for 3. Hart pulls it in. The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside Brunson. Drives to the hoop. Off target at the rim. The Bulls have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. It's stolen by Hart. Pass to Brunson. Here's the teardrop. Nice D from LaVine. White for 3. No luck on that one. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. New York out in front, up by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Precious Achiuwa. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride. And it's Ryan in at the small forward position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Now here's Dosunmu. He's scoreless. Pass to Vucevic. From deep. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Knicks leading by 3. RJ, when you talk about Vucevic, is he the best NBA player ever to come from Switzerland?
There is an argument to be made. He has the most points by any Swiss-born player by far and the only All-Star game appearances.
Now here's Dosunmu.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
It's rebounded by McBride. And the Knicks with the possession here. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. For 3, Chicago with a rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Brunson gets ball. Pass to Smith. Here's Buzelis. Smith outside. There's Ball with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ball's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Brunson passes to Achiuwa. Right side McBride. Out to the right wing. Got a piece of it. Dosunmu with it. And McBride picks him up defensively. Pass to Buzelis. Pulls it from 20. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. 51 seconds left in the second. Achiuwa with a screen on Ball. Here's Brunson. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Ball passes to Dosunmu. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. To the inside, Vucevic.
Doing exactly what you expect. Vuce setting a solid screen that gets things going.
Brunson with it. Achiuwa with a screen on Ball. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Chicago ahead, leading by just 2. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Back to the basics. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Gideon White pair to make the backcourt. Williams is out there with Zach LaVine, and it's Dosunmu in at the 3. Outside White. Goes up from the block. Hits the front of the rim and out. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 2. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Giddey. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And that just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
Both free throws good from Giddey. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And that one falls for Towns.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
And he makes both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
1:52 left in the third. Dosunmu outside. It's Giddey on the wing. Brunson defending. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. Ooh, and a nice layup by Giddey. Giddey's gotten 4 this quarter.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Brunson passes to Hart. Outside Anunoby. High post Towns. To the middle. Here's Hart. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Giddey. Fires for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Giddey's got 9 points.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Here's Hart. Uneasy 2 on the layup.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Chicago leading by 3. Dosunmu outside. Pass to Levine. Over Hart. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Bridges. It's hauled in by White. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Inside. Williams passes to Levine. Hart with the defensive effort. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Chicago ahead, up 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's Levine. Back to Giddey. Fires the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brunson against Williams. Pass to Hart. Anunoby with it. Here's Towns. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. To the paint. It's stolen by Hart. To the left wing. White against Brunson. Shoots over White. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
An aggressive pump fake move by Brunson, pulling the defender in close.
At the line, 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Here's Levine. Oh, determined bucket from Levine.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Here's Brunson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And that one comes up a bit short.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him out.
13 feet out. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound. Bulls leading by 3. There's the 3. Knocks down the triple. Uh-oh, now it looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And, man, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
Achua's checked in for New York. And here's Brunson. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Over Giddey, goes back up. Chicago with a rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Levine. Achua with some nice D. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Anunoby passes to Achua. Down low. Here's Towns. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Zach Levine at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned. Given the situation right now, turning here to our analysts, what elements become the primary keys at this point?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
off the inbound. And it's in.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
And an intentional foul right there.
Jalen Brunson, first personal foul, 13 foul. Josh Giddey at the line, 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Three-pointer, Bridges. Count it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Jalen Brunson, second personal foul, 14 foul. Josh Giddey at the line, 2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Three seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he nails it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. 20 seconds left in the final quarter. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Josh Giddey. Come on. 2 shots.
The first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up 2. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Brunson. To take the lead. Oh my! What a shot!
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. How do you think this is going to play out?
Unless they can get a wide-open jumper, they might want to attack inside, because even if you miss at the rim, you can still draw a foul.
Here's Giddey driving to the basket. Count it!
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Josh Giddey.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead. It's almost that time. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. Both teams tonight dealing with some injuries. Here's a look at who's out for the evening.
And with both teams at less than full strength, we'll have to see which side is able to remain more effective.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Devin Booker out there with Jones. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Durant. And it's Richards in at the 5 down low. And for the Rockets, at the guard positions, Van Fleet and Green. Alperen Sengun out there with Brooks. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. One thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
First team foul.
Rockets on defense. And it's Durant missing. And Thompson kicks to Brooks. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Brooks has got the opening basket of the game for Houston.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Van Vliet can't get it to go.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Here's Green. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Sengun finds Green. And here is Van Vliet. Offline with his 3. Here's Richards. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when a shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. Now, Green, following Durant's three-point attempt. Back to Green. And they get it. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And what you just love about Green, a guard who works with or without the ball, can break you down in so many ways.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
All right, fans, it's touchdown time. Get ready to dance like everybody's watching. No thanks. We have a dancer. You're on the big screen.
with a big group substitution here. Jeff Green is checked in for Şengün. Tari Eason comes in for Dylan Brooks. Tate, he's checked in for Thompson. And Cam Whitmore's subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Phoenix also making some changes. Royce O'Neal comes in for Bradley Beal. And Grayson Allen subbed in for Tyus Jones. Booker in the post. Headed by Green. No good from Booker. Rockets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Houston making some changes. Şengün's checked in for Green. And Shepard subbed in for Green. And for the Suns, Jusuf Nurkic. He's checked in for Nick Richards. Beal comes in for Kevin Durant. And Monte Morris subbed in for Devin Booker. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Another miss by Houston. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Suns. Fires the three. Eason grabs the board. Here's Shepard. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Suns on top, up by 1. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. We've got Allen. Bradley Beal is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Monte Morris, and it's Nurkic in at the center position. Now here's Beal. Scoreless thus far. 2 points. That one goes. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
The free throw dropped for Şengün. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for the Rockets. Fred VanVleet comes in for Shepard. Good on both. And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for it.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Now here's Booker. No scoring in this one. 6 to shoot. For 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston in the lead. In the corner, it's Whitmore. VanVleet outside. And the shot goes in.
How about Fred VanVleet, the ability to carve up the defense on the dribble drive. Nice.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. So for the Rockets, Amen Thompson comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Green in for Cam Whitmore. And the Suns also making a change. Durant's checked in. And he can't hit the second. The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a three-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible.
Jones finds Durant. And the basket for the fourth time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Green against Booker. Strong finish inside from Booker.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
Thompson outside. After Van Vliet over Jones, and that one good.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Booker against Green. Nurkic setting the pick for Beal. Off target from outside. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Suns lead by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Mike. Stout effort defensively in the first half. What did you do to limit them?
I just think our activity on the ball, we got to try and keep it in front of us. Our bigs did a good job, I think, being big in the paint, making things tough there. We got to finish it with the board.
Yep, rebounds and possessions, Coach. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble. Measuring up the spot. It's so good. Give it up for the participant.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Here's Van Vliet. Brig in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
And they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
At the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. Dylan Brooks out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at center. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Now here's Booker. To the middle. Releases. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Instinctual playmaker. Booker very crafty in distributing to his teammates.
Pass to Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Bradley Beal picks one up. Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
The line for Houston. Thompson, 2 shots.